How's it going, City Stars? Welcome on in. Good to see you, bud. What is going on, my good friend Nick Degree Geek? How are you doing, buddy? James just came inside, so he should be joining us shortly. Boom. All right, we've posted that we are live. We appear to be live. What's up, Geeky Endeavor? Don't mind me. I'm eating real quick. I have whatever these are. It's got rice, beans, something. How's everybody doing? How's your Wednesday going? I almost said it's Thursday. Today is Wednesday. So far we've hit one of the three most expensive cards from Avatar: The Last Airbender, being Ba Sing Se. I didn't even realize the wall of Ba Sing Se went for that much. But the other two we need to hit are the Washing Tong and Badgermole Cub. What's up, Unibot? Badgermole Cub being the most expensive from the set. I pulled a Badgermole Cub in my draft on Arena. There you go, James. There you go, buddy. No such luck in a physical pack yet. My plan is to play Weapon H today. Hi-yo, friends. Yep, we're going to do... Jesus. You could only get those in real life. Those things are money, dude. They are money. I got our 3 packs for today. You guys want to say hi to James? What's up, Prelt? Welcome on in. Buddy, you are munching, my guy. I was giving him belly rubs and he got overstimulated and grabbed my hand. Cats are so like me. They're like, give me attention and give me all the love until I don't want it and I need you to go away. That's the exact energy. That's why I relate to cats. It's like, too much now, I'm overstimulated. Don't touch me. Don't speak to me. What's up, Secret Tunnel Steve? Welcome on in. I was going to turn off that for the invisibility cloak so we can open these. I got food, water. So I will be doing getting a new keyboard in January. I'm allowed to talk about it, but I'm not allowed to say like the name of it or anything until they reveal it at CES. There's a new keyboard coming, and it's going to be dope. What's up, Pikmin fan? Welcome on in. All right, first one. Come on. The keyboard is going to be a big deal, though. It's going to make a difference in how I'm able to do things. I think it's tactile. I believe so. It's Corsair, so it's got them good good switches. We got an ally. Misty Palms Oasis. Master Piando is our foil. Sandbender Scavengers. Looks like we're just getting a rare this time. Whenever you sacrifice another permanent, put a 1/1 counter on this creature. When this creature dies, you may exile it. When you do, return target creature card with mana value less than or equal to this creature's power from your graveyard to the battlefield. That's not bad. That's not half bad. Hi, James. What's up, buddy? We have Ember Island production. Bitter Work. Azula on the Hunt. Appa, Loyal Sky Bison. I love this guy. He's just munching. Geyser Leaper. Callous Inspector. Lost Days. Path to Redemption. Platypus Bear. Raucous Audience. Cunning Maneuver. All right, pack 2. What's up, Amanda? Welcome on in. James. You gotta chill, my guy. You are seated. Yeah. Yeah. Trying to decide dinner. I am opening packs and eating enchiladas, I think. James, we need to get you more temptations. You're almost out, my guy. Please, Badger Mole Cub. Badger Mole Cub. Badger Mole Cub. We have an ally. Plains. Merchant of Many Hats. Okay. That's pretty cool. Avatar Destiny. Enchant creature you control. Enchanted creature gets a +1/+1 for each creature card in your graveyard and is a avatar in addition to its other types. When enchanted creature dies, mill cards equal to its power. Return this card to its owner's hand and tap up to 1 creature card milled this way to the battlefield under your control. When enchanted creature dies, mill cards equal to its power. Return this card to its owner's hand and up to 1 creature card milled this way to the battlefield under your control. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. What's up, King Bjorn? The Cave of Two Lovers. The other card I'm going for is Roku, Avatar Roku. Knowledge Seeker. 100 Tank. Team Avatar. This has a lot of good uncommons in it. Foggy Swamp Hunters. The Merchant of Many Hats again, and a waterbending lesson. What's up, King Bjorn? Pretending Poxbearers, Earth Rumble Wrestlers, Ostrich Horse, the Porcupine, and then our Plains. The art on that one looks really, really cool. Don't you agree, James? Don't you agree? Come on, Badger Mole Cub. Please. 1 Badger Mole Cub is all I'm asking for. I don't feel like I'm asking for a lot. God, I've seen what you've done for others. This one's tricky. Okay. I got it open. We have a food token. Boiling Rock Prison. Tio, Spirited Glider. This is a good card. Okay. We got a sick art for Azula Cunning Usurper. I don't even think I've seen that one. I think I have 3 Azulas now. Okay. This is a good hit. We got 2. We got a Mythic. We got Azula and Ozai. I didn't realize that Ozai was voiced by Mark Hamill. Trample, firebending, 4 haste. If you would lose unspent mana, that mana becomes red instead. One rare and a mythic. If it was 2 rares and a mythic. So if you would ever lose unspent mana, it becomes red instead. Ozai has flying and indestructible as long as you have 6 or more unspent mana. This is very firebender heavy. We got Azula, we got Ozai, we got Cruel Administrator, Honest Work. This is a very, very good enchantment aura. Suki Kiyoshi Warrior. Yep. Kiyoshi Warriors. Callous Inspector. Flexible Waterbender. Vindictive Warden. Saber-Tooth Moose Lions. Fire Nation Raider. And a food. You just gonna stare at me? I'm gonna do 2 more. Because I opened 1 and now the pack is uneven. What's up, James? What's up, my little stinky guy? No, but getting 2 in a pack is very, very good. Also, what's up, Harley? Welcome on in. Stinky little James. Why don't you lay down? Can you lay down for me, buddy? Look at that beautiful food. We got a full art Appa Plains. Pretending Pox Bearers. Our rare is going to be the Mechanist Aerial Artisan. So it looks like we're getting only a single rare here. This is my second one of this guy. Fire Nation Warship. Allies at Last. Katara Bending Prodigy. Master Piando. Yip. Dai Li Indoctrination. Octopus Form. Rabaru Troop. Earthbending Lesson. Fire Nation Raider. Messenger Hawk. This guy's good too. All right. Last pack for today. And then we'll get into some Snap. Come on, Badgermole Cub. Ally. That's a very pretty Momo Plains. I have not hit one of these before. That's gorgeous. There's the Appa Plains and there's the Momo. There's the Appa Lands, then the Momo Lands. I like that. Earth Rumble Wrestlers. Next should be our rare or mythic. We got Momo Friendly Flyer. Vengeful Villagers. Ruinous Waterbending. Benevolent River Spirit. Jet Freedom Fighter. Curious Farm Animals. Sold Out. Idlequentia. Razor Rings. Saber-Tooth Moose Lion. Fire Nation Cadets. Vindictive Warden. Back to our ally card. I don't mind the Momo, though. We got a Momo land and we got Momo. That works for me. I think our best hits here. These were our hits for today. We got Momo. The Mechanist Aerial Artisan. Ozai, the Phoenix King. No, you did not. I think this is our only mythic. Yeah. The alt art for Azula cutting a Serper. Avatar Destiny. And Sandbender Scavengers. What is the Easter egg on It'll Quench Ya? I like that. I like that. It's a reskirt. That's awesome. The lessons are really, really strong. Just in general, their synergy in the set is so good. I'm going to toss away all this. There's got to be a Badgermal Cub in there, right? There has to be. There has to be a Badgermal Cub in there. Why, hello there, Space Throne. We don't have any low roll cards yet. I am, yes. I'm alive across all the platforms. Most of the platforms. I think it's discard versus discard here. I'm trying to make it work. I just need more discard outlets. What's up, Blacksmith? That was pretty tasty. For being able to make it in like 5 minutes, that was pretty tasty. We do this in combination with Khonshu on the last turn. You won't need this anymore. It's funny because I think the best art is the base art for him. I like the base art the most out of any of the other ones. I've only discarded Blade, so you're saying I'm going to discard a very, very large Blade. A very large Blade. That'll get me. That'll get me, because Drac just adds power to whatever his power is. Yes, sir. Fist bump. We fist bump on that. I'm going to need some good Juju, some good RNG, so I don't go below 80. Been a hero, helpless. Okay, we got Zombie Power Man on turn 2. The thing is, I don't really want to discard things. These are all discard outlets. You have your discard outlets, and then you have your cards that get value from those outlets. Like Drac. Yeah, this sucks. I think we are going to have to full skip here. My poor Corvus. He was so young, he had a wife. He had a wife, chat. Some Drac on Drac violence. I love his little feet. He's doing the little toddler kick. I don't know what else to call it. He's doing the little toddler kick. God, this is such a bad hand. Like, legitimately bad. Like, it's... I'm not staying on it. We're gonna re-roll for a better hand. How is everybody doing this week? James is chilling, doing the cat things. Avatar Destiny's pretty cool. I haven't gotten this one yet. Kneel before Cactus. There's no way they Galactus me, right? Zero shot they Galactus me. This one is much better. I have things I can discard that I actually want to discard. I'm gonna morb over here in the case the hot location. Hospice is here. So he doubles his power whenever discards happen. Swear to God, if Cactus freaking drops Galactus on me this early in the stream, I'm gonna be upset. Be upsetty spaghetti. Or is it just a negative player? It might just be a negative player. Right, James? What's up, Zill? Welcome on in. How you doing, friendo? Now I'm not so sure. Ravonna and Luna Snow usually don't play together. You being cute, James? Sure, that's illegal. James knows the way that he could get things is by rolling on his back, doing the little legs. Stop using your powers for evil, sir. Imagine the good you could do with that ability. All right, we could do... The fact that I could do Corvus Gambit's pretty awesome. Praised that we hit the Man Spider here. And the Gambit, who we hitting. We have a pretty good setup here. Okay, we have a turn 7 here. And a Penny freaking Parker. And a Hulk Buster, you say? Give me MODOK. MODOK here. Conchu! What are you doing here, buddy? You don't go here. It dropped Conchu next turn. I feel like Zola's coming. They're like, we're gonna do it another one. Another one. Is this dude? They could do like legitimately do tribunal here. Like, the only way we would have won that is if Gambit hit the man spider. What's up, pizza party? Welcome on in. How you doing? This is what James is doing to me now. Sir? Sir? You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing, my guy. He's almost out of treats. There you go, mister. If that's what you were after. Yo, Zill, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. For James, he do cost a lot in treats, if we being real. I feel like they're doing the flip things move. Actually, let's go Lady Sif here. We're losing Eternity Range either way. James definitely appreciates it. Feels Victoria handish. But it's out of my control. Now we can get the big guy down. We just choose which other lane we want to win. Lowest cost card is going to be Blade. I think we just MODOK here. Or alternatively, we could go Corvus Blade. I guess that technically gets us more. Let's do it like this. Guaranteeing that we hit the Weapon X here. Yes, I've seen the Marvel spoilers. Actually, I made a video about it. At least one of them. They seem very similar to some of the abilities of cards in Marvel Snap. Dr. Doom creates Doom bots. Can you believe it?
All systems go.
I straight up made a video about Hulk going infinite. Hmm. 14's not too bad. I think we're good mid lane. Call the Victoria Hand stuff. They got a Weapon X as well? Double Weapon X all the way across the sky. This list has to work for me at some point, correct? Cougar was saying they were doing well with it, and I am not doing so hot with it. Quicksilver it goes onto the field free if it's in your starting hand. It's a pregame action. Bruce Banner turns into the Incredible Hulk. Switch to an ongoing deck and doing much better. That's kind of where I find I do better with. Ongoing is kind of comfort. What's up, Assassin Color? Welcome on in. Yeah, let's just do that because they have a Because he's not ever getting... Oh, he actually got it. Weird. That's good for us, though. We're eating on both sides. Now the question is, will the Star Wars game be any good? I feel like X-Men would be its own thing outside of superheroes. X-Men is expansive enough. It could be its entirely own thing. And if Marvel is planning on doing sets to do the other stones like they did with Spider-Man, I don't think they're stopping at superheroes. That's what I'm saying. They could make an entire set just X-Men and mutants.
You won't need this anymore.
I am Apocalypse.
We are Apocalypse. RNG still said nah. Weapon X isn't getting any cost reduction either. That sucks. Bruh, that sucks. Yeah, this list is not working for me at all. I don't think I've got a single win for it. I think maybe better RNG than I have. Well, they're being smart based off the locations. What do I want to play, though? I mean, that spot that's weird. Just add weapon H to it. Have you tried it? But the thing is, I'm not usually a discard player. I mean, the superhero set already looks better than Spider-Man, and it's going to be a full set. From the art I've seen, it's not going to be a small set like Spider-Man was. Sure, I'm down to try it. 'Cause that discard deck was not doing it for me. Different seals. Affliction, you say? I can get behind some Affliction. Oh, that means double negative? Okay. All right, Brady. Yeah. I'm not sure that one was completely thought through. I kind of like trying the Affliction idea. Well, we got the... All I want was the extra energy, so... I just wanted the extra energy. Seems good. Seems good. That's interesting. It generates a card and it does that. Well, I got one dub in there. Are you able to include the code? So I can copy impastas. I am going to try Brady's idea. And try the last Affliction deck I really enjoyed. Boom. Yes. That's weird. When you paste, it doesn't like it. Okay, well, it's centered now. What was Wolfhawk? I don't think I gave that one a try yet. Copy. Oh, are you able to copy like the code? Because if I can't paste that in. I can do it myself, I guess. Scorn. Blade. Morbius. The Collector. Red Shift. Swarm. Gambit. Moon Knight. MODOK. Missing one. I will show you how to add the code right now. So this is what you do when you're in the game. Boom. Okay, who am I missing? We're missing Corvus. Well, weapon would have to take one of these slots, but to answer your question, all you have to do to copy, you do that, copy it to your clipboard, and then just paste it wherever you want to paste it. And then if you want to So let's say I deleted this. I can just paste it directly in. Gives me the code I need. Yeah, just so you know for next time. Make it easier. That has the code, so you don't need to do all of them individually. But where do you think we would fit Weapon H into here? Where we thinking Weapon H feels good on the whole, you know? Are we thinking maybe we remove the helicarrier? It's a 7 cost, and it costs 2 less every time it's discarded. So, Weapon H over helicarrier. And everything else, maybe Proxima gets cut. Yeah, because they're both good targets for discard stuff. You say Proxima over Heli? The other question is there other stuff that we could cut? Well, the thing is, if we're removing a synergy, we got to remove both pieces, right? Oh, okay, you say procs for Heli? Okay, let's give it a go. Let's give it a shot. Because I think the other things give us more value. I do want to try and see how Wiccan Control does with the hot location. Because I'm curious. Because if the effects double, that means we're hitting them with double negative. I like numbers to go big and numbers to go opposite of big.
Right on time.
Yes. Bulgari's super fun to play. Boom. They got a surge. Yeah, we'll do that. What's up, Half? Welcome on in. Mr. Anti-Venom. Yo. Urban Minotaur, 9 months, huh? What's our Twitch baby named? Thank you for the 9 months, my friend. How you doing? Jimothy, I like it. Imagine. What are you going on about, dude? Our Twitch baby is Jimothy. It's a pretty good hit. Oh, do I not have the web player open? No, I do. Okay, seems to be working. I mean, I could do that. I can flex all day. MTG bot's rage baiting right now. Do I lay down the fart? I think I do. Just for a little bit extra. When did I get good at card games? I still think I don't know. I would say I'm like 79% good, but I played card games throughout my life at different points in my life. Starting with Pokemon, not actually playing Pokemon, collecting Pokemon, but then Yu-Gi-Oh! What is my daily routine? I wake up, I work on a video.
Victory.
Yeah, get a video made for the next day, get ready for a stream, do my stream, go to bed, repeat, and then I have on my days off, I'm usually playing Magic the Gathering at my local game store. Here, we will... I want to try out this discard deck we just made. But yeah, learn about your energy curve, your mana curve, whatever it is. Learn about synergies, learn about new sets, play a lot. My cat's doing great. James is chilling right here. If we can find anybody. Let me grab Squirtle. He's chilling right next to me. He got his treats. They have an advantage because they have a way to get into Sanctum, where we do not, unless we can somehow get Jeff. We can miraculously get Jeff. That would be the move. Okay, what is better to play first? This is a question in general. If you have a Morbius and a Collector, which one do you give priority to?
Opponent snapped.
Zil says Collector. I'm getting mixed. I'm getting mixed results on that. That's interesting. I would say that was about 50-50. That's true. So you're looking out for those things. Boom. Yeah, and then Anthony is saying Morbius is ongoing, so he can be ranked up in hand, unlike the Collector, which does need to be out in order for the effect to hit. Well, I just realized that Redshift hits the left card and not the right card. That's on me. That's on me not playing very much. Redshift. Okay. That's not going to blow up in our face at all. That's not going to blow up in our face. Okay, so listen. It's never come up before. I don't know my left from my right, and I can't read. Please don't be angry at me, chat. I can't read and I don't know my left from my right. But I'm still a cool person, I swear. Well, I don't feel like that was a good test at all. That did, like, wins like that don't even feel good, man. Doesn't even feel good. I don't want to win like that. That's what I'm saying. The card does what I think it does until it doesn't. And then I do the Pikachu face. I can't read any of that half. There's a lot of words that I can't read. See, that's smart. That's a good way to do it. You got like one of those people in the courtroom, stenographers. What's up, Spicy Phil? Right? Why need read when card big? Do good? That sounds like a Gruul player. I don't read. I just need my cards to stomp. Cards big, cards stomp. Mm-hmm. It doesn't have Trapple. I don't want it.
Opponent snapped.
Okay, what did they get rid of? Their Galactus. Okay. This is a situation where we get the Morb down. Just be like, excuse me, Grok, what is chat saying right now? They're saying, what? What? I mean, I think they are going to win us that lane by themselves. Rogue, correct? Rogue is coming. Rogue is a Vanguard, which, awesome. So now Redshift is going to hit correctly. Depends on if we're on Marvel or Star Wars right now, which is going to be competing with Marvel. Do you guys see they're making a Star Wars card game? Digital card game? We will see if it's any good. I mean, what a bunch of cards. Yeah, like I said, they're holding that lane on their own. They don't even need help. They don't even need help, chat.
Victory.
This feels pretty solid. I'm going to be real. I don't really feel the negative impact of cutting procs. Kind of just choose where you want to build your lanes and then just get value. I think this may actually do pretty decent on ladder.
Opponent snapped.
I do want to take Brady's advice, though, and try the affliction stuff on the hot location, because I think it would be funny. Hit him with the Corvus Glaive. Hit him with the Glaive. We love some ramp. Great hit. Great hit. Not as good, but we'll take it. 24 power Sable on the hot location. See, I want to see how negative I can get somebody at their location. Boom. Boom.
Oh, snap.
pretty solid, right? That's what I'm saying. This is what I tell everybody. You have the opportunity to counterspell somebody's soul ring. Do it on principle. You need to set the expectation for the rest of your game that I am going to make your game. You wanna cast something. You have to ask me nicely. You have to say please. Yo, Ika with the raid. What's up, Monkey Food 69? Welcome on in. Let's see what they got. Let's see what they got. I got a destroyer.
All the future.
There's another turn? Nobody told me there was another turn. Me thinking we had enough right there. I mean, if we get destroyed, we get destroyed. This is Conquest. I want to take this on the ladder either way. Because it feels pretty strong. Ika, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. If you guys came in, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I can't actually count to the end of turns. That's fine. We can bring this to ladder, which is what I want. If this is your first time here, I'm Gregor. I'm a Marvel Snap creator. I love card games in general. I'm just shuffling a bunch of Avatar cards we just opened. We're going to retreat on this. I want to get a ladder. But if you dig the vibes, feel free to hit that follow button.
Escaped.
How are we feeling about Weapon H? It's interesting. The season seems to be like, what if we try and finally formalize these two archetypes that we have that we've been trying to make work for a while now, discard and destroy, but have really not been together. Here, we're going to take this to the ladder. We're going to hold on the first one, Collector on 2. Collector seems to be the play after what we discussed last time. Yo, what's up, Splat? Welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I mean... Chat, it's Morbin time. All right, we're going to be able to Gambit. I mean, it's going to be one way or the other, so let's do it like this. Gambit Blade. They also Gambit. Gambit on Gambit violence. Okay, our Morb's still okay. They hit their APOC. We hit our Swarm. Okay, that's a good hit. That's acceptable. Who we hitting? Their Gambit. Take that, Gambit. We get another Swarm. Well, what sucks here is I can't play the MODOK that I would like to play. I would very much like to play MODOK. I'm going to win with Swarms, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Unfortunately, we don't actually get to play Weapon H here. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to MODOK. We're going to Scorn. I think they're going to still have trouble. Is that their Apocalypse? No, it's a Khonshu. Conchu coming out with a Corvus Glaive. That will not be enough. Nope, we're golden. Winning with some swarms. We cooking, chat. I did open some MTG boosters. I'm pretty sure either Azula or Ozai Phoenix King are our best cards that we pulled. We pulled Ozai, Azula, the Cunning Usurper, Avatar Destiny, Mechanist, Momo, Friendly Flyer, and Sandbender Scavengers. Still no Badgermal Cub. Where's... dude, I will be very upset if I do not. I go through an entire booster box and don't hit a Washing Tong or a Badgermal Cub. Bar Sinister. Give me something I can destroy. Oh? Does look bot-like to me. It does smell of bot. I'm thinking about how much energy I could float with this. Probably not worth it, but there's a part of me that's like, do it. Do it. Do it. No, I'm resisting. We have to Corvus. That is a move that we could do. We can drop the Gambit Bar Sinister. You were supposed to defeat the evil, not become it. You were the chosen one. Ooh, okay. So if I do this and then this, we get the Helicarrier to go. That gives us options. And another Helicarrier. What are the odds of us getting a second Helicarrier here? This is gonna pump up Mike. I don't know how the logistics of that works. Plane inside a plane? No, Helicarrier wants to stay around. If I snap, the bot's going to retreat. So I'm not going to snap. I should have snapped earlier if I was going to, because this is 100% a bot. Yeah, and that is not going to be enough. Hey, they got one lane, okay? They got a single lane. All right, back at 80. This discard deck is doing much better than the discard deck we tried at the beginning of the game. Got a Death's Domain, Red Shift on 2. Easy choice. And what's awesome is that it's going to hit the weapon H. We get to keep it. Well, actually, we'll do collector first, so we get value. We want to maximize that value. An even cost card. Well, Red Shift first. Pretty sure we stay on odds with weapon H. Unless we get down to 0. That's the only way we get it to go even. Cersei's interesting. Cersei is very interesting. All right. We got stuff we can do. Part of me is tempted to go Cersei, but that only gets me 3 drops. I think MODOK may be the way to go just for the weapon H. And we'll have swarms that we get for free. You're right, it will fill this lane. True, true, as Kendrick Lamar just said.
You won't need this anymore.
He Angie. He an Angie boy. Ooh, Nick Fury's pretty good. They're generating a lot of stuff. And probably playing those stuff. A Red Hulk too? God damn. This does not look like one we stay on. Not based off the Eson and the Nick Fury. They had too many good effects from their ETBs on reveals, whatever you want to call it.
Escaped.
ETB, enter the battlefield. What we call on reveals. In Magic the Gathering, they're called enter the battlefield. It's the same thing.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Enchilada timber buckets. Yes, exactly what we're talking about. But games aren't allowed to copy each other's things, so they're like, we got to have our own. Ours is called on reveal. I was hoping that would be the location. I'm going to magic over here. This is a pretty solid looking hand. I have removal with Gambit. It's a negative deck, though, which makes me less happy. But otherwise, I would like this hand. Like I said, Gambit's removal. If I see a Jane Foster, I'm just gone. I'm not staying for your nonsense, sir. I don't got time for it. Do we Modok now? Might be time. Moon Knight is some form of removal. But I'm just thinking on my curve. We got a Modok now.
You won't need this anymore.
Collector's gonna get real big. Very nice.
Gotta run, huh?
Very nice. I bet you could guess what lanes I'm playing for. It's our Scorn. They got a Null up in here. It's kind of a baby Null. Not gonna lie, that Null's small.
Power must be
Never mind. I should shut up. I shouldn't have said anything.
Escaped.
I was talking shit to Null, and then they're like, I got a Shang-Chi for you. I shouldn't have said anything. Pocket Shang? Pocket Shang. Sha. He's still getting play. I guess probably because of the hot location, right? I guess Shang also has synergy. Wild. I would have expected. I thought they were going to Jane Foster. Oh, well, we know where Morbius is going. And then probably a Moon Knight. Gets rid of the red shift. So we're either second. Yeah, red shift doesn't really hit anything good for us either way. So we got to sack him. We got their Taskmaster. That's a good hit. That is a primo hit right there. Ah, the negative player. It really is. It do be that way. Are we on turn 5 already? I'm going to Corvus Glaive it. Intriguing. And concerning. I don't like that. Chat, I don't like that. What are they doing over there? I don't like it. It is an I'm in danger moment.
Victory.
I guess they were bluffing. Well, throw me. That's what I'm saying. Like they lined up their sights and they're like, nah, psych. It was just a prank, bruh. Just a prank. It was just a prank. Turn 1 helicarrier. Is that even worth doing? Probably not. What's up, Marvel Chuff? Welcome on in. Again, feels like a no-win situation a little bit. We can do Redshift in the Blade, but that's not like our primo target. I'm doing well. We're vibing. Trying out Weapon H. I'm weirdly seeing a lot of negative. Is there a rhyme or a reason to that? Did a big creator do a negative video recently? So negative's not new. There's not been really any changes to negative in some time. Hit the right stuff. Hit the X-23 in the helicarrier or the Scorn. Odds are good. 3 cards we do want to hit, 2 cards we don't. What's up, James? You giving me the look? You guys want to say hi to James? It hit the 2 cards I did not want to hit. I didn't want to hit those 2. This is probably the spider, yeah? What's your good news? If it is the spider, they just messed up the spider. I can't believe Corvus threw that hard. Like, come on, bruh. What was that? Never tell me the odds. I can't read. Yeah, they messed up their man spider play. Another one. Bruh, imagine a Shadow King just drops on him. Are they just gonna Zola? Fortunately, we're not running any tech. Just direct eye contact. All they gotta do is drop a Zola. I'm not saying for it.
Escaped.
If we could pull the Gambit. But even then, they have Prio, so it's, you know. What could I do? Diz just giving me the eyes. James goes out. He's found other cat friends. Oh. Moon Knight guarantees that we hit Helicarrier here. Or 50-50. It might hit the Helicarrier, it might hit Redshift. So, who's next? Just no. Whatever you're going to do, Not today, buddy. That's interesting. Oops, all hospice. Who we hitting Galacta, please? Galacta, please. Gambit never works with me. There were only 2 people that he could have hit. Kang's not doing anything. Dude, it was a 50-50 and he still missed the one that was good. Hi, Isan. I mean, that seems pretty good, right? Seems pretty solid to me. Can you beat me mid here? So the nice thing is we get even bigger. That's a good mid lane. James, do you agree? It's a good mid lane. You're right. He did get a double -2. What caused that? Buddy, that's all the treats I have left for you. I got to get more for you tomorrow.
Opponent snapped.
Thank you for the lurk. I'm interested in seeing what their play is here. Okay. All right. A masterful gambit. Well done, sir. They were really hoping on the RNG. RNG wasn't the only one that screwed me over. Too soon. Is it though? It might give us something to play on curve. I'm going to do it for the memes. And look at that. We got another scoring out of it. And a bunch of other stuff. And a bunch of other things. One, two, three, four, five, six. We would need to play one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But is it worth it? Probably not. I think the Iron Heart is better. Because they get the double. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? There's our collector. Better late than never. And we have removal. Don't really have a way to do movers here. We could set up the nonsense here. So you know what? We'll hold off. They could put like Dracula here. We'll wait. Patience is better. Yo, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. And a Wade Wilson. And they get a zombie giant power man, huh? Let me help you there just a wee bit. Just a wee little bit. That should do good. That is going to scale like crazy. You know what? Send it.
You won't need this anymore.
Please. Please. Where are we going? 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 Why does Gambit work for everyone else but me? Chat. Explain to me like I'm 5. How come Gambit hates me? Every time I play Gambit, it's top 10 anime betrayal. No, yeah, that's the reason. Gambit's a bisexual Cajun man. He don't care. We can get Corvus Glaive and Morbius in that lane. Hey. Okay, this is looking pretty solid. Yeah, I can snap on that. We got MODOK next turn. This person is kind of bot-like. Yeah, this is probably a bot. I'm gonna do this so there's more room for the cards generated by Helicarrier.
You won't need this anymore.
Pretty good.
I am Iron Man.
So we can drop you. And we should be good here. Yeah, I need to play middle.
Victory.
I don't know. I like the Helicarrier. It gives me stuff I can do when my hand gets too low. Like, it gives me options. And having options are good. It means you can adapt. Daredevil's weird. Vic, are you a bot? Very well might be a bot. Just got to get that good karma.
Wind, aid my hand.
Opponent snapped.
Intriguing. Are you just going to do some Legion shit? Because it feels like you might just do War Machine Legion, which is... Legion 13, highest rank achieved, Omega, level 85. I'll risk it for the biscuit. Let's do it like this. Bam, then bam. Oh yeah, War Machine is 5 cost now. That's right. I'm still used to him being a 4-drop. Intriguing, very intriguing. Very intriguing, chat. Moira, because I can. Guess the other option is to go this guy. And maybe a King Eitri and a Moira. Yeah, but that's not worth it. Malekith is the better deal. Pulls out a Corvus.
I am Groot.
Hi, Groot. And a Maximus of all things. That's very interesting. Seems like a good lane to hit. Why would they... I don't know why they snapped. Vic, what are you doing, my guy? Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty solid. I like the lines. We can redshift into cloning vats here. Which is going to lower the cost of our weapon H while generating. Does it generate a 7-cost card? Guess we're going to find out. No, it generates... Interesting. It generates after the proc. I could be an awful person and just, like, continually gambit them. Discard a card, generate a card, get some value. That's simple. Good hit. We take it. Yo, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. But then I could just weapon H. Get another weapon H. Just to play that mid. This seems snappable, chat.
Squad's still a little light.
Sir, you have a full hand. I need to let you know that your hand is full, sir. Jump with the mob and move. Jump back and forth. Do you like you? 2 Esons. Chill. Chill. Okay. Jesus. That's a lot of hits. Those collectors are going to get massive. Those collectors are going to get so big. And the red shift. Just at the end. That is not going to win mid. That is not going to win that lane. And that is, dude, the casserole. Every lane. Not a chance. 0 chance. Yourself. Work it out. The Devourer, or the Devourer of Hope. Now, this deck is fun. Very, very fun. Thank you for recommending it. Yeah, it's not trying to do bullseye deck. Nor is it doing like your generic discard stuff. It's doing a third thing. A secret third thing. Christ Kid 5. Bet you this kid watches the Jesus TV show they had. Bible study stuff. Or Veggie Tales. We don't ask about those ones. I'm going to need you to stop asking about what happened through 1 through 4, okay? I'm going to need you to stop asking questions right now. Dude, Veggie Tales was actually low-key really good for how, like, goofy it was. Seals feels way too early to use Gambit. See, now we drop the Gambit. Now we drop the Gambit. We let them take let them take priority first. And a Valentina. Actually, Quinjet would be good value, even though it's not that big. You know what? We'll take the misery. No cost reduction for you. Really? That's pretty cool. Worked on the VeggieTales? Bruh. That's cool. Do you get Xbox games? Do you get a free Xbox subscription and free Game Pass? Your dad works at Nintendo? Your dad works at Nintendo? Purvis about to eat pretty good. Which means we can put the Weapon H into that lane. Ooh. Onslaught on Victoria Hand is... Sir. That is super greedy. It's the greed they talked about in the Bible. It's pronounced the Bible.
Escaped.
You dare? The mighty Jimmy? Okay. We see the play, right? Dude, I wonder if shampoo is better has ever come across conditioner is better. Screenshot of a lifetime right there. I get the reference they're doing, not the one that you're doing. Did we just make the same play? Straight up the same play. And a Gamora, okay. Girl pop off, and the thing is, I'm dropping the Gambit now. What beautiful targets. What beautiful targets, and what a good hit. 3 cost, 14 power is ridiculous. A little bit sad we lost that, but damn you, Murdoch. Why does your head got to be in the way? Frickin' dude. Trying to get this as low cost as I can. Trying to go to Costco, dude. Costco's dope. Costco, where dreams are made. They got samples. They got large quantities of things. Like, what else can you ask for? This actually is probably better here than the MODOK. For science, let's see what happens here. So that's going to hit a lot of stuff. One MODOK. One cost weapon H. Oh, are we going to be able to drop an Alioth and a weapon H on our last turn? No, we're going to be able to do more than that because we're ramping out extra energy off that too. That is wild, my guy. That is wild, dude. I was about to drop a yellow jacket, an Alioth, and a weapon H. Dude, why did they name him Weapon H? Why does he have to be associated with the hemorrhoid cream? Could be Weapon G. Weapon G sounds better. Yeah, but they could have used a different letter is what I'm saying. They could have chose a better letter. Okay, Hulk is a legitimate reason. The Gulk sounds hilarious, way better. Bruh, the Glizzy Gulkster, are you kidding me? The Gulk sounds amazing. I could get behind that. Glorious Gulk. Yo, nice. Congrats on Infinite. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. The Incredible Gulk sounds amazing, and I'm upset they didn't do it. Moon Knight guarantees that we hit Helicarrier here. And it probably hurts them a little bit too. So, you know, kind of a win-win scenario. Because Helicarriers are only 6-drop here. Hit their Infinite or something. Or something. Double Morbius is disgusting. Hey, we hit their Infinite or something. Okay, so that was the right answer, chat. We just took down one of their big boys. One of their large guys. It's made out of plastic. We're going to morph right into this Corvus Glaive here. Right into the Weapon H. Right into the Weapon H. Goodbye, MODOK. They got an Ebony Maw and a Blink. They're blinking out the Ebony Maw for a Chamber. Okay. I see you, buddy. I see you. I'm going to do that and then that. And I don't think they're going to be able to play for 3 lanes. Redshift hits the Frigga. Another proc. All right. By a single point? Damn. By 1. Worst feeling is when you lose by a single point. Probably should have doubled up mid, but they would have just Enchantress mid. Had I done that, they would have switched it up. He do get big. He's an interesting card. I wasn't having much luck with him, but he seems... The fact that he can scale to 2.9 or 2.13 on the high end is kind of wild. Okay, so we've determined Collector is the one you put down first. We go Collector over Morbius if given the opportunity. That's the one you want to go with first. Do we go Corvus next turn? I think we do. Why, hello there, Luna Snow. So many ways to ramp cards now. I like this more than the MODOK, just because it's going to get us extra energy. More things we can do on our curve. Can you all leave my Morbs alone? Can you please leave my Morbs alone? Please and thank you. Honestly. Turn 5 Helicarrier is looking pretty good. Is this the exact same deck? Hmm. No shot.
I still believe in heroes.
No shot. We tied, dude, come on. How is Chamber 17 power? I guess because it was dude. Chamber's a menace, bruh. I don't wanna. I don't wanna imagine it. Why, hello there, Weapon X. My chamber never did that well either. My chamber threw. Most of these we don't even want to hit. Just want the extra energy on curve. Oh, Galactus, Odin, Stardust, you say? Stardust is going to get good value.
You won't need this anymore.
I will say that Mobius is going to be insanely large. How is that possible? Out of all the cards it could have been.
The throne.
You have one target. You have one target here. One target here. Please. Please hit the one in the middle. This game. I don't understand. Chat, I don't understand. Well, at this point, we're giving up on that lane. Okay, it's a Morbius. That's an 18 power Morbius. We're still in this. Freaking Morbin time, y'all. It's going to keep mogging until they make their play.
Victory.
What I thought. By the way, y'all, if you haven't used your Amazon Prime sub this month and are looking for a place to get some ad-free viewing and some sick emotes, you could use that here if you would like to. We are at 7 subs away from 150. Thank y'all for being here. Dude, James is out. Look at this dude. He ate all of these. No, there's no more left. You ate them all. Honestly, that's not a bad hit. We'll take more swarms. I'm going to morb over here in the hopes that we get Hospice. But we have very good hits for Corvus for next turn. And then Morbius gets to get bigger. Lorger. If you wanted honesty, that's all you had to say. Mr. Corvus Glaive would never hit the collector here. We like it. We like it. Damn you! I mean, MODOK's just eating at this point. I would probably say Azorius Control. I don't like the Synthesizer Artifact stack.
You won't need this anymore.
If I were to choose between those two, I would choose Azorius Control. Do you think we have enough swarms? They're never gonna believe what's about to pop out on them. Big boy, big boy, big boy. Give me a big boy. Give me a weapon H or something. Yes! Okay.
Hello, so happy.
Damn. Damn. I'm just not a huge fan of artifact decks in general. I have PTSD from Urza. To the point where, like, while they're finishing their turn in Commander with artifacts, I'm like, okay, let me know when it's my turn. Like stepping away from the table because they take so long. I hate decks that do that, where you have so many different triggers. It's like you're not playing the game at that point. That's okay. Food's fine. Food is fine. I'm working on building a cabbage merchant deck. So I'm talking like Urza style artifacts in blue and white.
Great power comes.
I mean, that I like that. This is Gambit. All right, Gambit. Gosh dang it, Gambit. You always do this to me. Looks like a regular destroy. What's up, Gungar? Welcome on in. Good hit. Good hit. Corvus hit the right targets. We get the card draw. Oh, and then what a good card draw it is. Honestly. That Sultai list is very, very strong. I took mine apart for my Hearthal deck, but there's so many good cards in there. Yeah, we'll snap on this one. We'll snap on it. Come on, Gambit.
You won't need this anymore.
Hello, Uncle Benjamin. And another Killmonger, you say?
Great power comes.
Lovely. Well, I guess I'm playing these other lanes. What are you adding to it? Out of curiosity. Yeah! Yeah! Happens to other people too. Sorry, Gambit. Can't win them all. Get you next time, partner. I remember adding Muldrotha, the Gravetide, to that list. Muldrotha is a CEDH commander that is nasty. Does something similar to the dragon from Sultai Arisen. But she does, you get to choose. Like, you get to choose one of each spell type to pull from the graveyard. Curse Cloth, Wrappings, Eldrazi Monument's a good one. Cemetery Reaper and Lord of the Accursed, good ones. Good ones. You got Muldrotha in there? Good. You could also put in Vraska, the Planeswalker one. I got the funniest win with that. They let Vraska get to full Planeswalker level. I got the medallion. Anytime I did damage, the other opponent lost. So as soon as I would deal combat to any player, they lost the game. I think that was the first win I got with that deck too. Yeah. I ended up getting a Vraska Bloomborough one. I had a thing with Secret Lair where they had specific planeswalkers that were Bloomboroughified, one of them being Vraska, and I got that for promoting it. They also had like a Bat Edgar Markov. Don't have any planeswalkers in your deck? Planeswalkers are fun. They do put a huge target on you, so make sure you have something to keep them alive. But planeswalkers are great. One of my buddies has an all Chandra planeswalker list where the entire deck is just different planeswalkers of Chandra. The Oops All Chandra deck, because Chandra has so many different planeswalker variants. I use the Aether Drift Chandra as a sideboard piece in my standard deck. I swear to God, Profound Ghost, if you try to drop Galactus on me, we're gonna fight. We're gonna fight, my guy. I can do this, then just Modok next turn. And just the Scorn, because that's one more, I guess. Well, I feel like I should probably Gambit that. If I can. Can I Gambit that? Can I Gambit that? Sir, can I Gambit that? Wait for Gambit to hit this onslaught. You wait for it. Let me Gambit that. Yeah, dude. You're surprising how important onslaught. Yes! Mana and land fixing is. You staying? Tell me if you're staying. So let me know if you're staying for dinner. See, I can never forget. As soon as I forget about Wave Galactus, it's going to land on me and I'm going to cry. Also, Surveil lands, very, very good, especially for your deck. Do you have any Surveil lands in your list? Surveil are better than Scry lands for you, because you want stuff in your graveyard. It basically lets you look at the top card on your library, and you could choose to put that card into your graveyard. So imagine you had your Muldrotha on top of your deck. You play that Scry land, put that right into your graveyard, and then just bring it out later for sweet. Yeah. Scrylands are from the Murders at Karlov Manor set. Those Surveil lands. But they also tap for 2 colors, so usually that's a great first turn to drop that. I know you're not able to access it immediately, but you're getting 2 things. You're guaranteeing there's something good on top of your deck, or you're putting a great card into your graveyard for you to recur later. You want stuff in your graveyard, that's what I'm saying. Until somebody plays a Bojuko Bog, and you're sad because there goes your graveyard. The Bojuko Bog. Yeah, Surveil lands are great. Especially if you're trying to get specific things into your graveyard. Honestly, I'm cool with that. And then we can... Actually, I don't know how this would resolve. I guess we're going to see what happens. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, dude. Your mana, like your main mana base and being able to get into your colors, I would say is almost more important. Bojuko Bog. Bojuko Bog is a utility land that enters tapped, but when it enters, you get to exile someone's graveyard. It's a piece of graveyard hate that is a land, so you're not using up a slot. It's really, really good. The Bojuko Bog. But I would say your mana base is probably the most important thing. Being able to reliably get mana on curve is huge. Also, if you want to make it so you don't have to deal with graveyard hate, you could use something called, it's Antidote or Elixir. Hold on, I'll find it. It's in my Mox field. No, it's the Elixir of Immortality is what it's called. And it is... an artifact that allows you to pay 2, tap at any time, and you can put your library, your graveyard back into your library. That's good, though. How big is the collector going to get? Hold up. Wait a minute. Because this fills, right? So it won't be able to get back in. But they probably just... Well, we'll see. We'll see for science. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. Just fill my hand. There we go. That's easy. That's a better play. I like it.
You won't need this anymore.
That's a full hand, buddy. Elixir of Immortality. And Bojuko Bog. There's another piece of graveyard hate that most people run in standard. It's called something. It's a lamp. Yo, what's up, Navela? Welcome on in. It's something lamp, and I see it in a lot of sideboards. It's an artifact. Gotta have some kind of graveyard hate. Can't just letting people go into their graveyards and recur things. I mean, in that situation, Helicarrier actually just saved us. Hope you're having a great day, Nevela. Quicksilver tells me they're probably playing like a Wiccan style deck. What's up, Slifer? Welcome on in. Hope everybody's having a fantastic Wednesday. And if not, maybe I can make it a little bit better. We drop the Corvus. When in doubt, drop the Corvus. Yo, nice. Hells yeah. Frickin' This Mobius dude ruining the day for everyone right now. I give up everything. Don't mean a thing, God knows. Well, we got there, Eliath. We got there, Eliath. I can work with that. Also, we have extra energy on curve. Weapon H feels pretty good on the whole. That's how I would describe him. Not the LDS. Hit that damn Mobius, please. Please. Well, okay, that was fine. I have a lot of energy. Like a good deal of energy here. That goes up to 8. It's funny that it's actually bigger if I don't. Looking for you there right around the corner. No sleep in California, 'cause the hills have eyes and they're looking for you. Around the corner. See where they put it. I think we do win with that. I think we do win with that. I'm the #1 Snap streamer right now? Gregor's #1. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Y'all need to wish me good luck for this weekend. I have a Avatar: The Last Airbender buy-in. It's a draft. It's an RCQ, a regional championship qualifier. So if I win it, I qualify for a regional championship. So hopefully we get some good draws. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've been playing a ton of draft on Arena. Trying to prep for it. As best I can, anyways. Do we Corvus now? What's up, Ring Rat? Welcome on in. How you doing, friendo? Ooh. Well, I know what they're going to destroy. I know what I want to destroy. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. And you know what? We'll drop the blade as well. It is, in fact, a 50-50. What is up, the home gammon? Welcome on in. That's looking pretty good. I could still drop a Gambit on him like it's hot. Gambit and Fastos feels pretty solid here. Bring back the misery, please. Yes, get sniped. They wanted the other one. That's so funny. Not today, buddy. I don't think so, sir. You thought? All right, send it. Yeah, apparently this card still exists. Can you believe it? First disconnect of the evening. Wait, you're not gonna stick with my play? Bruh, are you not letting me play? What is this? It's not letting me play. Okay. I was gonna say, if you locked me out of my last play, I'm gonna send a strongly worded email to Ben Brode. When was the last time you played Jessica Jones? I can't remember the last time I played Jessica Jones. Like, I think I played Jessica Jones maybe in the first couple months when she was a card, but otherwise you just get better versions of her. We're just gonna make a new Jessica Jones, okay? All right. And I mean, this game's been around for 3 years. Power creep is gonna set in. Doesn't matter the card game, it always happens. Unless it's like MTG where you just start out with the most powerful cracked stuff. And then we realize how powerful and cracked the stuff was with the new stuff. No, you actually have to buy new variants now. That's the thing. We're gonna give you a good card, but you're gonna have to buy brand new variants for the card. It's been 3 years, y'all. Are you saying, well, okay. Let's talk about the Power 9 and the original dual lands. Those are still the strongest. They're still broken. Anytime you could get mana for nothing, which you can with a lot of the Moxes, all of the Grail items, they were meant to be like one, and then people started building decks. They're like, oh, this is really strong. They have 4 of these in their decks. The OG Power 9, the OG dual lands, a lot of the stuff that are, what's the word? That they won't do reprints on. That are vaulted.
Victory.
Hot take, bring back Mana Burn. Reserve list, that's what I was looking for. Thank you. Dude, I want that one card that they have from MTG, the cheater card, that you are allowed to sneak onto the table, and as long as nobody catches you, you're allowed to do that. It's like Cheaty McCheaty Face or something like that. Early helicarrier for the win. You know what, YOLO? I think Cheaty McCheaty Face sounds better. I've never done an unset yet. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Dracula could be big here. He hits the right card. I messed that up.
Time's up.
Sorry, Shay, I threw up. Shay, I threw up. Chad, I threw up.
Victory.
I still got it. I like his little leg kickies. What the hell is Denim Walk? That reminds me of It's Always Sunny. Denim Chicken. That's amazing. Yeah, dude. When are they going to do another unset? I've never been around for an unset, and I would like to. Look at that. Yeah, there was the sticker one. Yeah.
Better run, hun.
I have never been around. Bloomborough was my first set, so I'd love to do one. I got that man. Some of the previews for the superhero set looked really cool, though. What's up, Specialist? Welcome on in.
You won't need this anymore.
We getting very large. Very large. Well, they just got a copy, though. I guess the good news here is that. I don't think they're beating 29 mid. I don't think it's happening, chat. Shang's not real. Nobody plays Shang. That's what I'm saying. Pretty sure they deleted him from the game. The one that does the thing with the rings, yeah. We got my man Morbius in hand, ready to go. Again, we've determined that collector is the one you want to put down first. Don't. I see the move. I see it. Fair enough. We can both play that game, buddy. And my other one is safe. Well, the other Red Guardian's going to hit the same Morbius that it hit before. That's a lot of gambits. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, we saw it coming. We saw it coming. I think we win either way here. No, just removal every turn. You can't beat that.
Victory.
You can't. You could try. got a couple. Gambit, Shang-Chi, that one card that has the activate. Of innocent. Thing 2. The one robot-y one. It has activate destroy. That's the one. The chicken did not want to stay inside. Spidey 2099. I saw Spidey 2099 today, weirdly enough. He sees like 0 play. You know my desire. Yes, I did. I'm all caught up on Welcome to Derry. Yo, Spicy Alamo, thank you for the join my team. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on a dang minute.
Opponent snapped.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. That's pretty mean. And we know this person.
Victory.
We know Doombots. They're part of our they're part of our alliance. I'm glad I didn't go for the early gambit. We waited till the moment was right. I am not. Yeah. Yep, you gotta wait for him. Not, I honestly, I've been splitting my time between MTG and Marvel Snap, and the times when you see me playing Marvel Snap, that's when I play Marvel Snap. Other times I'm on MTG Arena getting reps in. Yeah, my free time goes to MTG Arena, and then I'm just doing editing the rest of the time.
Opponent snapped.
Intriguing, sir. Intriguing. Tell me more. Tell me more, good sir. Dakin is still really good. It's just predictable. Like, you know what it's going to do. It does what it does. beautiful. No notes. I just said Prio. I think they just lose with that.
Oh, snap.
Because they need the priority to drop Eliath. It might be me. I might be people.
You won't need this anymore.
Sorry, buddy. I will take the 8 cubes, though.
Victory.
Thank you for playing. I appreciate it. And look at that. You were a good sport about it, too. They were a good sport about it, too. What we like to see. Yeah, very interesting stay. We got a free trigger on Weapon H. They were the one who snapped. No, Redshift has been doing some work. We're going to Morbius over here thinking that it could be the hot location. Thank you, sir. How you doing, King? Well, now we for sure play for it. Corvus Glaive hits Weapon H Helicarrier every time. I'm doing wonderful. Been an absolute vibe trying out Weapon H. We cracked some MTG boosters at the start of stream. I still have yet to hit my Badgermole Cub or Washing Tong, but they're in there. They better be in there. 3-cost Weapon H is diabolical. And the part that I like here is that we get a guaranteed hit. Hold on, we're going to change the order here. You first, then you, guarantees it hits Weapon H. It's going to be a 1-cost. Hits the Helicarrier here, fills our entire hand up. And our Morbius is still safe. I think we got him, chat. Fortunately, Kyera wouldn't really protect us. I think this is the play. Not my Morb! Dang gun it, they got my Morb. I can't Morb no more. They done stole my Morb. Are we in fact cooked here? Find out next time. We probably are. On Dragon Ball Z. I'm in agreement. I'm in big agreement. All they have to do is put 4 mid, and I think they do. Shadow King will do it. It was for 2, though. Listen, we needed to get our ego checked because we were on a winning spree for a while there. God, what have you done? And see, this discard deck feels fun to play. So I feel like I have autonomy a little bit over it. Whereas a lot of times I'm just like, I hope that the cards end up in the right spot so I can do the thing. This one feels like I can do a lot of different things and feel like I'm still in control of it. You know what I mean? Like the first deck that we played, I felt like, well, if the card doesn't go into the right spot, I'm not getting any value. I think Hood is top 3 card in terms of 1-drops. I don't know if that's a hot take, but I think it makes it into top 3. It's the Hood, Nico, and someone else. Who would you say the top 3 1-drops are? The Hood, Nico. I don't know who the third would be. X23 is only specific to destroy decks. So I would say no. I would want one that goes into more deck types. I would say maybe the Quinjet. I would say it was probably Black Cat for a while there too. Not the Eliath. Yeah, it is specific. It's the same problem that X23 has. That it falls into a very specific niche. Nah, 100% Hood falls into it. Hood is way too valuable. It's Hood, Nico, and a third one. And I don't know what the third one is. Quicksilver is great within Wiccan specifically. And that's the thing. There are these cards that are really, really good within this one niche. I'm going to retreat on this one. Hood gets value in a bunch of different decks. And with Merlin, too, the way you could just get rid of him, he's all value. He's a 1/6 that you could get to proc multiple times. Nah, it's really, what's the dude's name? The guy who hops out. M'Baku, yeah, that's the one. M'Baku. I do remember the days of Kitty being the best 1-drop. I do. I was there when it was written. Those are all great cards. I don't think they all make top 3. It's probably Hydra Bob after Nico and Hood. God, this is a horrible starting hand. Nah, Spider Ham doesn't make the list. It does take care of a body, but it's still super RNG heavy. You don't see Spider Hams in every deck. They're rare that you see. It's rare that you see a Spider Ham. I mean, the same thing is true with Iceman. It's just an annoying card, but that doesn't necessarily make it a good card. We're choosing our top 3 1-drops. So I say it's Nico, the Hood, and probably Hydra Bob. Silver Sable is only you're going to play in like a list with Joaquin or another list that you can bounce. It's just very specific. They're really thinking it through. Another one. Get a bunch of hoods out of this. We're probably not staying on this if I'm being real. Like, this is such a bad opening hand.
Escaped.
See, now I'm tempted to look. One cost favorites. Oh, I forgot about skills. Deafening Chord is actually pretty insanely good. That's what I'm saying. Deafening Chord might make the list. Agony's also amazing. I've been seeing more and more Agony get play. For sure, Hood is in the mix, though. Hood and Nico, absolutely. What's up, Star? Welcome on in. Mad Think, your best card in the game. It's Nico Minoru, the Hood. And I think it has to go to the Deafening Chord for my third, if skills are in the mix. Squirrel Girl, she's nuts. I feel like Web Sling is specifically for if you're doing move things. I've really not seen it played a lot. I think out of the skills, the best one is definitely Deafening Chord. Because it's like a one-cost Red Guardian that can hit one of their biggest scalers, like a Morbius or, you know, any of those cards that scale. Hunger is great, but it's specifically within a specific deck type, and that's why it's not on it for me. I want a card that I could put into almost any deck type. Oh, 100%. But again, we fall into the same issue, is that you want this in this specific deck type. Nico, you could put in almost anything. That would for sure hit Redshift. I have Prio. I'm not getting any value from that. Sorry, Redshift. Galactus is a good hit. I'm just like, trust. Trust, chat, trust. Chat, I'm gonna need you to trust right now. Is it ever gonna be enough? I think we could win with just that. Yeah, you did. You did. Y'all did amazing. That's a valid most hated card. The reason me and Arsham just straight, it feels like it straight up cheats.
Victory.
It straight up cheats. I was talking about this with one of the dudes at my LGS. We were talking about how within like a tournament setting in MTG, your deck lists have to be like, you could see your opponent's deck list. RSM doesn't follow that rule. You don't know what they have generated. If I'm going into a match against somebody on a world tour playing Magic the Gathering, I know what their deck has in it. I know what their sideboard is. And I can work around that. I can't work around that in a competitive setting. It doesn't feel made for competitive. No, it's randomly generated. Allegedly, they're still working on it. But, like, it gives you a huge advantage. You get extra energy for nothing, and you're getting... Like, you know what your opponent's playing. They have no idea what you have in hand, and you can always retreat. And then come back when your hand is good. I think in a competitive format, it's okay. If you, like, you have to submit your list. Like, I think that's fine if that's what the tournament's going for. More targets for us to hit. For the Modok. I am going to snap on that.
You won't need this anymore.
They have to compete with a lot right now. Hello, Blobbert. Oh, I could drop all this. Yeah, it would be. It would be. It would be a large blob, but that's my entire turn. I think I don't know if we necessarily go taller, but we get removal. We get an additional 6 and a swarm. Seems pretty good to me, right? It's going to be bigger than 14. It's going to be, I give you the exact amount it will be. It'll be 21 power. It's a guaranteed 21 power. I don't think it matters.
You won't need this anymore.
Let's see. No, not a bit of difference.
Victory.
No, I think removal was the right way. Go with the removal option. It's not my problem. Sir? Sir? You left your Honda Civic with the lights on in front of this Waffle House. We're going to have to ask you to move. Did we ever settle on whether bots have infinity avatars or not? They don't normally do. At least not in my experience. Weapon X is a good hit. And we get ramp. Give me that ramp. Give me that ramp. Okay, that guarantees to hit swarm. Infinite, hit their infinite, hit their infinite. Please hit their infinite. Shang-Chi's a good hit. We'll take that. They lost their removal. Then we go with one of these. Get ready for one of these. And so we could put 3 there. Doesn't matter.
You won't need this anymore.
You look very EP, my guy. This is going to be a huge last play. I can play every lane. What you got, Noah?
Victory.
So you guys know the backstory of Swarm, right? Like he's a Hydra dude. He's a Nazi made of bees. They're Nazi bees. He had a situation similar to Spider's Man, where it's basically like a hive mind. Yeah, James. I will get you more trees tomorrow, okay? Frickin' little dude. Zola and BP. We're gonna assume that they're gonna have Killmonger. Yeah, they shouldn't have great synergy, just based off of their stories, flavor wise, you know.
What a game!
Yeah. What good hits? Actually beautiful. Like, that's Sword Master, discard an odd cost card from your hand. Guess what's odd cost? Weapon H. Weapon H. Okay. Go for the Killmonger, I guess. No, but we also generated a null, which is huge. Discard the lowest power card from your hand, remove that power from this card. That would be Scorn. Hold on. Hold on a minute.
Opponent snapped.
All right. Taylor Swift enjoyer. I'm feeling pretty brave here. Couple reasons.
What a game!
Pretty large, my guy. Pretty large. Let's see what happens.
Victory.
What's up, Trioptimum? Welcome on in. We weren't even worried. We weren't even stressing. Let's check the stats on this stack. Because I feel like it's been doing pretty dang good. I wish it wouldn't default to the last 2 years for Untapped. Okay, we're 24 and 11 with this stack. Right up here. The adults are talking by The Strokes. I had a small one trying to figure out what it said. Collector. Yeah, we're up 43 cubes with this deck. That's wild. That is wild, sir. Just got to rip the Band-Aid off with this one. And we get some extra energy.
Minions to me.
I don't know, but we found out that it does like a way more than just the regular one does. Here, I'm going to retreat on this one. I have to use the bathroom real quick. Ads are running right now, so I will be right back.
Escaped.
I'm back. Thank you for hanging through the ad break, y'all. I also use the ad break to make a little bathroom break myself. Yeah, it does way more than Hydron does. It also will tell you what cards, like, if you do card, it will do it based off of what game you're playing. So if you're playing MTG Arena and you put in an MTG card, it'll be like, oh yeah, it's that one. I would like to win Asgard Besieged, please. Sir, I said please. I don't know how more specific I can be here. Corvus is going to take it for us. Believe he's got the little spinnies. We tie. Hi, Lanum. Welcome on in. Now we won that.
Victory.
We hit the 1-2 combo. What's up, Shiny? Eat cookie. Welcome on in. Now this deck has been cooking. No, but if you see, try this. MTG card. Does that do it? Or do I have to do card, MTG, rampant growth? No, it's just not listening to me. That's cool. It's based off of what you're playing in. You have to do a different one. If I was playing MTG Arena, it would give you the exact right thing. We will figure out how to get MTG cards in here. We'll get it. An entire year of Gregor streams? That's pretty neat. That's pretty cool. Someone figure out how to get the MTG part of it, the MTG bot to work. Nothing wrong with lurking. Both great hits. Boom. Boom. There's going to be a Marvel Superheroes crossover coming next summer. I told you it's entirely based off of the context of the thing you're asking, which is really freaking cool. Like, it would know MTG cards if I was playing Arena. Ooh, Morbius is living by the skin of his teeth right now. Right? Yo, Chamo with the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. What if we set him up? What if we set him up? What if we set him up? Send it. Welcome on in. We've been cooking with this list. Absolutely cooking. I think Credo was the one that recommended it. Hey, it worked! Bruh, it totally worked. We use Wolverine as the target for it. I mean, we should probably be playing for these outer lanes. Like Bam. The fact they get to play all of them is pretty cool. Mr. Galactus. Well, it's for 2 cubes. We're fine with that. We get a shout for Chamo. Please and thank you. Hope your stream was awesome. And if anybody figures out how to get the bot to do MTG cards, I know it's possible. I know it is possible. Without actually playing MTG. Shop reset happened like 19 minutes ago. Ooh. He wearing a polar bear or something. Gotta be. He got like a polar bear on. The thing is, the Weapon H variants, I think the base variant looks better than all the other variants. It just looks better. Right. It's contextual. There's a way that you can get it to show MTG cards without playing MTG. I've done it before. I just don't remember the syntax I have to use. I've done it. I've seen it. See, there you go. No, you have to, okay, it's magic card. Hold on. Slifer just got it. Rampant growth. Boom, look at that. 1 green sorcery. Search your library for a basic land card. Put that card on the battlefield, tap, then shuffle. That is accurate. It does work. Ha ha! Hold on. Now I need to... This doesn't like you. No. It's kind of got an attitude. Now, if you just put card Weapon X... Interesting. Gotta be all together. There must be a timer on it. And I open my big mouth. I think we broke it, chat. I think we broke it. Best card I could have hit there. It's a 50-50, actually. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not 50-50. It's 100%. Hold on. Does it let me do it? Apparently, I have access to it. It's choosing favorites, chat. It's choosing favorites. Weapon H costs less every time it's discarded. It costs 2 less every time it gets discarded.
You won't need this anymore.
Yeah, he's pretty awesome. 14 power that you can get. Like, I got him for 1. I got him for 1. One schmeckle. Hmm. I'm gonna move ya. I'm gonna move you over 1. Tell me how they were able to get all of their... They're playing Arisham. How are they able to get all of their stones and Thanos when they have 15 cards left in their deck? Magic card. Ah, okay. They were big brain with it. Magic card. What magic card do we wanna pull? Is this another Thanos?
This just in.
Oh. Oh, this is going to be sad because I can't get to 3 here. I'd very much like to, but I can't. I'm sorry, guy. You got to go. I'm sorry, buddy. That's a pretty good hand. That's a pretty good hand. Gotta hand it to you. It's a pretty good hand. It's a pretty good hand. Sir, are you sure about that? Would you like to talk more about your extended warranty? at night. Oh, would you look at that? Ain't that just the potentially gives us stature here? No, it's if my opponent discarded a card. Okay. Okay, why does it only work for me, though? Hold on, we're going to try Elish Norn. It's being particular. It's being very particular. I mean, I got a stature I'm about to play. Blades fall and you're not here. Guess you're big boy. I see your big boy. And I'll raise you. Beats you by 1. Adding 6 here, we're going up to 18. I don't think they realize that the collector is not an ongoing card. And we win it with Domino.
Victory.
I'll take your 4 cubes. I'll take your 4 cubes and we'll keep going. This deck is like ridiculously good. We have not been losing tonight. Pull up the stats. Pull up the stats. 68.6% win rate. I'm up 43 cubes. Right? That's not even using the spoiler. Rude. Rude bot. Weapon H feels good on the whole. That's all we're saying. I'm Flatman. What'd you say to me? Joker. Don't do it, Joker. Oh, there it is. This belt. Come on, Joker. No, Joker, don't. Ooh, the wombo combo. Love it. What's up, King Harris? Welcome on in. Bam, 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 bam. I know, Collector. I know you want to stay in here. We're gonna hope. This is the right answer. You enchantressing me? This is another Arisham deck, dude. Another one. Can you believe it? So much Arisham tonight. I mean, I could just drop it. Look at this big boy. Look at this big beefy boy. Dude's got spikes coming out of his back. You know who he reminds me of? That one dude from Yu Yu Hakusho, the older brother. Ooh. Intriguing. It really does. He doesn't need the claws. He really doesn't. It's like giving a sword a gun, you know? You know what would make this sword better? If it had a gun. Oh, we tied? I think I lose. I think I lose. Yes. Now you're thinking about it all wrong. You're thinking about like a usable way. I'm thinking about actually just handing a sword a gun. Like it's sword, gun. See, yeah, a bayonet is giving a gun a sword. Yes, correct. That is the correct answer. Guaranteed hit. We'll take the guaranteed hit every time. I don't know. That's above my pay grade, Brady. Great question, though. That's a great question for DARPA. They will help you answer it, I'm sure. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, give them a call. Good hits. Good hits. Their deck is weird, and I'm wondering what it's doing. It makes me uncomfortable. I don't like it.
You won't need this anymore.
Jump-in token or draft token tonight? I would say do the jump-in first. Jump-in is... That one's super simple. Jump-in is just take this deck's energy, mash them together. You have a deck to play. I had a feeling that there would be an extra turn coming. That's what I said when Grand Arena first came out. I'm like, oh, they're trying to do commanders.
Gotta run, hun.
Why, hello there, helicarrier. Let's see what their play is here. Zola.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
I see, I see. I'll probably do it. That'll probably get us. Yeah, that'll do it. Yo, thank you for the follow. Yeah, dude, if you do that move, it definitely does. It does the thing. BTW, y'all, if you guys have an Amazon Prime sub you have not used this month and are looking for a way to support the stream, great way to do so. You get some ad-free viewing plus some sick emotes. What's up, Larson Laugh? Welcome on in. The Jambit. We'll get the Morbius down now. This way, Moon Knight guarantees that we hit the helicarrier. Their Jambit. Not the Jambit on Jambit violence. Because what if I do that, and then I do... Ooh, you're Dracul. Well, I have some news for you. Yeah! You just wasted a turn. Now you're behind tempo-wise. How does it feel? Probably not too great, my guy. I mean, that's... Oh, their Morb got morbed. You got morbed, my guy. Yo, guys, thank you for the biddies.
You won't need this anymore.
Thank you for the biddies, my friend. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Happy holidays to you as well. Echo going mid here. Conchu's gonna do something. It's gonna bring back a Corvus Glaive. But that guarantees we can win the left lane here. And they got nothing left in hand. They got nothing left to work with. So what I can do here, okay? What I can do here is I could drop the Modok, win in that lane, and we're going to keep going with it with those guys, and we'll see. No, they weren't staying. They weren't having any of it. James, what do you think of that win, buddy? Look at that little Chungus. That small Chungus. He doing a heckin' snooze. Yeah, this deck has been absolutely destroying for us tonight. So no spaces in cards names. But there is like a cooldown, yes? I feel like we ran into the cooldown. We each get zombie hordes. I think Morbius is just chilling over here. There's a solid chance we can win on that side. That's what I was hoping for. I was hoping the right side would do that. Honestly, I think we have enough in hand that I can pretty comfortably Corvus Glaive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The other option is we could go Redshift. Actually, Redshift into Scorn's not a bad idea. I don't hate that. That's more cards for us to potentially Corvus Glaive into. And we lose a ham. Listen, we can afford to lose a ham here. We can afford to lose a little ham. Come on, Corvus Glaive. You got this, buddy. I believe in you. Corvus Glaive gonna hit probably Helicarrier, maybe. Or Scorn. Those are the two that we wanted to hit. We lost the Collector, but we still have the MODOK, so we're about to get a full hand. I feel like I've been seeing a ton of Thanos tonight. A lot of Thanos, a lot of Arisham. Oh, great. Wonderful. What we needed, more Black Panther. We'll see if they run any removal here.
You won't need this anymore.
Yeah, I think we're going to win that lane. Just a feeling. Seems pretty good. Can they beat 23 mid? Not quite. That's Isle of Silence. Almost through. Boom. No Thanos to speak of, luckily. That was just a pure Thanos deck, no Arisham. We like Collector and Hospice, though. Also, we like all of these cards here. Literally every one of these, other than MODOK, has no problem getting discarded, giving us value. Boom, discard Swarm. We got a Moon Knight. Moon Knight hits Swarm or Captain America. It decided to go with the bees. Well, we dropped the MODOK here. This is going to get really wide. We'll be able to play Weapon H and all the swarms that are generated here. Plus the Scorn, I think. Seems good to me. Yes. Swarm from the... Yes.
I am.
Exactly.
You won't need this anymore.
I mean, he's doing pretty good over there. He's doing fine. Huh. Every single lane, all of them. It's wild, dude. God, imagine they have Darkhawk, though. Imagine the last card was Darkhawk there. After all of those Vibranium mines go right in. We have been cooking tonight. Cooking, chat. Can you believe it? Discarding things, and you would never guess that.
Apocalypse.
And I am Dad. It looks like we're kind of doing similar things. Morb over here. We're just going to take the guess that this is going to be Hospice. Hey, we like that, though. Your other cards here are +1 power for each turn you've discarded something. Why, hello there, Gambit. We're still fine. Just one of the many ways we can win, chat. Just one of many. Well, you gotta give me Brood. I don't want it. I don't want it. Take it back. I don't want it. And now I gotta pretty much fight for mid lane. Who's the other one hit? MODOK, no! Well, there's our Gambit at least. Hey, buddy. This is going to go really wide. Redshift guarantees that we hit the helicarrier here. Brian. So he's going to come down to where do we end up hitting. Yes. They're all Dan hippified. That was the... You missed. Bruh, why do you always miss for me, Gambit? Hi, James. Oh, you just... Your toes went real wide. I'm gonna touch him. I'm gonna touch him. Look what my cat's doing right now. Sir. You know what you're doing. Oh. That's a good boy. You're a good boy, mister. James is like, whatever. Over someone like you. I'm down, Brian. Looks like they're probably going destroy. Brian. It's a 50-50 on this hits Redshift or Swarm. You tired, bub? That's what we wanted it to hit. I discarded their death. Yeah, 30 and 17 with this list. Honestly, these are all good hits for Corvus. Boop. Come here, buddy. Those are the two that you weren't supposed to hit, my guy. Okay. We can get either side. What is up? Arnev, welcome on in. Thank you for the first time chat. Destroy. Why is it always Destroyer for me? Thank you. I mean, I see an opportunity here. What is up, stinky little man? Talking to my cat. Sir, you smell. God split on a sword master, you say? Tell me more. No, I hear you. You're small. You were so small, James. Nice. What sucks is I can't get the Miss Marvel buff on either side. Get over here. Get over here. Come on, you're gonna win this one for me. Oh. Come on. You're gonna help me win this one. No. You're being a little mister. You're gonna help me. We gotta end on a dub. You know the rules. Hey. One more game, okay, bub? Blade into Swarm. Good start. I'm gonna hope that this is the hospice location. Good boy, James. Nope, it's Hotel Inferno, but we can work with that. Good hit. Good hits. Wait, did they lose there? Okay, Conchi was just banished. Then we're just going to win with helicarrier stuff. Come on! Stay on that guy. Just because your Conchu was banished? Just because you lost a little Conchu? You could stay on that. You could stay on that. My gambit. Uncle Benjamin. Sir Benjamin of the uncle. Imagine Sakaar pulls MODOK here. So actually probably pretty good for us. Or, you know, the blade works too. This guy. Damn it! Supposed to hit the other one. That's okay. That's a very early helicarrier move. Sending hollow. Falling away from me. What sucks is that almost all these feed into my opponents, I think. Better tomorrow. Falling away from me. into the ground. Just playing Angel by himself? That's interesting. Read like a book. Beating me down. Beating me down. Down into the ground.
Knowledge is power.
Yeah, it is.
Great power comes.
I think I just won that side because of that. Yeah, it did. Spooderman just moves me to a different spot. All right, that was a good one to end on, y'all. Today's stream was freaking fantastic. There was a lot of y'all in here tonight. We're going to go raid somebody. TikTok, I will catch y'all later. YouTube, I will catch y'all tomorrow. We're going to be live again tomorrow. Same thing.